Hello, hello. Look, it's Joey. Hope everybody's doing well. Joey is here. Joey says, yay, stream. Can you give me a high five? High five. Good. High five. So we're gonna do All Stars All 5 any percent to start it off with, and then we'll see what I want to do from there. But hope everybody's doing well. Happy Wednesday. So let's see what redemptions we got. We have Grim with the T. And we have Stewie with the Pup Cup. You ready for a Pup Cup? Stewie says he's ready. Are you ready? You want to sit? Sit. No, what's up, Noki? No tie today. Joe's got a vacation day. Something like that, I guess. But I think that's pretty much it. So once Joey has decided he is done, we'll fire it up and get started. Good boy. Is it party time today, Joey? Party time. Ty could be a redemption. Yeah, it could be. That's not a bad idea. Maybe we'll put that on the list. Maybe we'll try to dig out those LED collars. And at some point, I don't know where they are. They're around here somewhere. Well, given with how things are right now, maybe not. With the whole God, with the shock collar and all that stuff. Maybe now's not a good time to re-implement that. Alrighty. But outfits are fine, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate that it didn't keep the description and stuff. That's unfortunate. Well, apparently my game feed is frozen. I am so frustrated. Every stream, man. Every stream, something else is broken. I don't know what gods I managed to piss off with this. Alright, give me a second. Let's see if I can get my... It was working. Alright. Okay. Still working? Okay. Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. What's up, Robert? Alright. Fire up the other thing, and we'll get started. We'll see how it goes today. I may do a run or two of this, and then we'll see what else. Okay. There we go. Alright, about to get started here. Let me just make sure everything is seemingly okay. I think it is. Okay, hope everybody's doing well. We're doing 5 games back to back and hopefully about 45 minutes if everything goes well. Need to go through and clear all of my game saves first. So we're going to do all the games on the All-Stars cartridge. We're going to do them in chronological order today. I thought about switching the order up, but I guess we'll just do chronological today. But anyway, hope everybody's doing well. If I were to add a 3D Mario game to the run, which one would I add? Well, I mean, this is just an All-Stars category, but outside of that, probably Mario 64, because that's the only one I've ever really played with 3D games. So, I mean, I've played a little bit of, like, the Galaxy games. I've never touched Sunshine, and I've played a little bit of Odyssey, so yeah. Christians with the 3 GGs, thank you. Alright, let's get started. Thanks for the good luck. And K with the GG. So yeah, the goal is to get this in 45 minutes or something. Like, my best time for this is 45, but hoping to improve it a little bit, but we'll see how it goes. A little bit out of it's my control with, like, particularly SMB3, but Meepy. I'm playing on Super Nintendo. Oh, dang it. Hit the corner of the... Bear down? How are you? Penelope with the Heartmeat and Good Popular and Super Popular. So in the speedrun, I do a variety of shenanigans. The first one's going to be here, and then I'm going to kind of trick things here into letting me take the pipe instead of the line to get to the warp zone. So I made Mario slide to the right, and that allows this trick to work. Go down the pipe there, and it puts me up here. So basically that saves time in that I don't have to wait for the vine animation and all that stuff. Flip it. I feel like 30 seconds is going to be up. Well, I'll try it anyway. Anybody has any questions about the speedrun, just let me know. Alright, hit the button. Maybe a little late for that, but oh, something was weird about that. Okay. What's up, Suga, how different are the strategies on the All Stars version of Mario Brothers? For Mario One, it's well for the strats that I use, it's mostly the same. There's not a whole lot of difference there, but there are some minor differences. Shoot, I didn't shoot the fireball quick enough. Okay. What's up, Pamela? What's up, Cammy? Is your other dog okay? So he is out east right now. So nah, he's totally fine. I took a trip out there and ended up having to fly back. So he is out east for right now, but he'll probably be back soon. Oh, is that far enough? No. You know what? That's real early. Let's just start over. I didn't go far enough. It took me back to the first room. Will I be going for the S&B leaderboard bounty? No. Nah, I won't. Why when I walk to hold the Y button so I can run the whole time? Yeah, the Y is the run button. But yeah, considering that this first game is so short, like if I make a critical mistake like I did, I'm probably just gonna start it over. Kevin? And Penelope with the super popular. And Pages with the heart me. Thank you. Oh, did he? Hi, Joey. What's up, buddy? And Joey does have a built-in heart on his shoulder. He's a good boy. Are you bothered by the leaves rustling around outside? Alright, so we're going to do this trick again. Except ours. So we're going to make Mario slide here. And that allows this trick to work, and then I don't have to take the vine, and I can take the pipe, and it puts me into the upper section where the warp zone is. And there we go. Ah, that was a bad jump. Oh, we're doing warps today. What's up, Sketching? I'm hanging in there. Joey, why are you hiding? Hide. Go to bed. Go to bed. Joey's trying to hide. can't hide, Joey. Yeah, so the games we're doing today is all the games on this cartridge, which is Mario 1, which is what this is, Lost Levels, Mario 2, Mario 3, and Mario World. This cartridge does have Mario World included with it, which was a much less common version of the game, so a lot of people didn't know about the one that included Super Mario World, but that's the one we're playing on. Put a dog on. It's not faster. So the reason for that is, regardless of where you grab the flag, now this is excluding a trick called the flagpole glitch, but I'm gonna assume most of y'all don't know about that. So when I grab the top, see, he won't touch that block underneath the flag, but if you grab it lower, anywhere lower on that, he'll touch that block and then walk off of it, and that costs a little bit of time. And regardless of where you grab the flag, you have to wait for it to come all the way down. So that little part of where, if he's up high enough, he won't touch that block underneath. That's really the only difference. So that's why we go for the top of the flagpole. Capone with some GGs. Thank you. Stupid fish. This is an actual card. I'm playing on real console. Is this a modded game? No. This is the base game. Alright, one game down. So I typically play as Luigi with this game. I've become comfortable with using Luigi on this game. He has different physics, for those of you that don't know. On this game in particular, he has different physics than Mario. So he jumps higher, but he also slides a lot further. So there's some pros and cons with it. Yep, Luigi jumps quite a bit higher than Mario, which can be good. And like some of the huge pits that you have to jump over makes it a lot easier with him. But when you need to slow down to stop, he's a lot harder to get to stop and slow down. So that's kind of the downside to him. Yep, original Super Nintendo. And Francisco with 5 GGs, thank you. Yeah, this is Lost Levels. And Francisco with some more GGs. What's up, Johnny? Yeah, I had to work. I had after hours work yesterday, so I worked until 1 a.m. I think. I finally finished my work last night. So yeah, sorry I wasn't on yesterday, but occasionally I have after hours work that I have to do. Yeah, I have after hours work tomorrow as well. There's a slight chance that I might be able to hop on, but it would be pretty late. Because we're usually, with the stuff I have tomorrow, we're typically done around 10 o'clock my time. So there might be a slight chance, if I'm not super exhausted, that I might hop on for a little bit, maybe. But I wouldn't have super high hopes for that, but I won't say it's impossible. What do I do for work? I am an IT systems administrator, so I play around with servers, VM infrastructure, a little bit of networking stuff, things like that. This is Lost Levels, or Japanese Mario 2, and art with the Go Popular. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Propane and propane accessories. Cute dog. Yeah, this is Joey. He's a good boy. Yep, All Stars version. What? Saying propane and propane accessories? Maybe. Hey, Dan. I am. Yes. Cat's middle name is Joel. Okay. Nice. Alright, so for this level, we're going to do a little trick called the super jump at the end of it. Well, hopefully. And there's a big wall at the end of this, and you're supposed to hit a couple of hidden coin blocks to be able to scale up the wall. But if we slow down here a bit and just jump into this Koopa just right, we can do that. And I can not make the jump, and I can run into the piranha plant. Well, I guess you all get to see the trick again. Did the hard thing, missed the easy thing. That tracks. Is the game audio back? I still haven't figured out what the problem is with the game audio dropping, because for me it doesn't drop, but for the stream it does, and I still haven't figured out why that's happening. I did some other things today hoping maybe it would fix it, but so sorry about that. I guess the audio is going to drop occasionally. Alright, so here's the mine to the warp zone. Yes, Mario World is on here. Alright, on the world knee. Whoa, almost went too far. This is All Stars. The body, thanks for the good luck. Dude, I was reading chat. I'll be honest, I was reading chat and I wasn't paying attention. There we go. Thanks, Bruce. And we have, we have Souls with the game controller, and we have Francisco with 282 GGs. That means Joey's going to get some treats. Oh no, Joey, we're going to give you treats now. So So the game controller will give him a carrot, and the 282 will give him a what we got for that? Chicken stick. Ready for a carrot, buddy? Where's my carrot? All right, quickly, take your carrot. Good boy. I started just a bit ago, yeah. Alright, we are on beat 4. And Super Mario Brothers 2 will be next. Yes, Luigi does jump high. Also, we have Larry with Finger Heart. This level always had you stressed. This is a tough level. What's everybody's favorite game out of the 5? Mine's Mario 3. Well, Mario 2 is my favorite speedrun, but for the game, Mario 3 is my favorite. Oh, come on. Please jump. Products, Mario 2 for speedrun. 3. Yeah, me too. Bowser. Alright, on to Mario 2. Alright, so there's a fair amount of shenanigans with this game. It might be the most broken of the 5. Alright, so I may or may not get this trick, but I'm going to try to clip through the floor with the help of the potion landing on my head. Well, oh boy, can I still salvage this? I totally messed that up. Oh shoot, I don't know. Well, you know what, we're just going to have to go. Never mind. So, what I was trying to do there until I messed it up is, if you time it just right, you can have the potion land on your head, and
real voice
it can help you, like,
appreciates
push
you
you through the floor and it puts you out like where this door is. But unfortunately, I kind of screwed everything up. So hopefully I'll get to show it to you on the next playthrough, which I'll more than likely run this back once I'm done with this run. So, chicken stick. Alright, so we're going to pick Luigi. Here's your chicken stick, Joey. Good boy. Alright, so we can just jump on the Bezos here and clear this. You don't have to take the carpet. It's a little scarier, though. And we're going to pick up the key here. And you're supposed to use it on this door down here, but what we're actually going to do is we're going to take it with us. And we're going to use it for the Birdo fight, because for some reason this game will let you take the key in there. So, in here. And there we go. Also, we have Alfred with the Rose, Art with 78 GG's, AC Walker with the Heart Me, and Samuelo with the Heart Me. Much appreciated. Up Stewie. Thanks for the good luck. Alright, so we are going to take the warp here. Also, thanks for the follows. Much appreciated. Alright, so what we're going to do here is we're actually going to save and quit, because you can do that on this version of the game. And what we're going to do is we're going to start in World 3, and we're going to take the warp to 5, and then to 7. So, this route is about a minute faster over doing the traditional warp route, so that's why we take this route. And also, maybe y'all get to see some of the worlds that aren't seen as much. Well, I mean, there's not really much to World 3, because I just warped here. But... oh, that is... wrong one. it's time for Luigi to shine for a few levels here. Actually, I guess for the next 4 levels. I guess it'll be Luigi. Never seen the ending for this one. Well, since it's a speed run, we can't sit through the credits, but you'll get to see the end of the game. It's not really the credits, unfortunately, because we do have to move on to the next game. I always get a kick out of Luigi's legs. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's pretty funny, isn't it? Is there a category where you get all the mushrooms? There is, actually, and I've done a few runs of that. It's been probably a couple of years since I've done it and stuff, but yeah, there is it's not a main category, but there is a speedrun category for getting all the mushrooms. So yeah, I should run that again sometime soon, though. Yeah, all mushrooms is pretty cool. And I think we also owe Joey a cookie after he's done with his chicken stick here, I believe. Alright, this is one of the worst birdos in the game. That is not an egg. That is not an egg either. Give me eggs. Oh, and I missed. Oh. Okay, well, this birdo fight's not one particular. Dude, give me an egg. Thank you. I hate this birdo fight. Louis really optimized 6-3 with all mushrooms. I haven't really watched a run of all mushrooms in a long time, so there's probably some stuff, some strats I'm missing out on. So, on to World 7. John? We're doing warps for all 5 games, for now. I'll probably do another run after I finish this one, run it back. And then, I don't know what after that just yet. We'll see. I'll figure it out. Yep, so you can jump on that guy and just get that whole bottom section there. Actually, you can also do it with the princess. Like, if you do a charge jump on top of that snippet, you can also jump over that section. So it's kind of nice to not have to do that lower section. I can't think of anyone that actually enjoys that section, for those of you familiar with this game. So, improviser. Alright, last level of this game, and then we'll move on to Mario 3. What's up, Jessica? How are you? No. Oh, I was trying to hold it. Get the door. Get the door. Whoops. Alright. Alright, so it takes 6 vegetables to take out wart. Let's see what kind I find. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and a missed. There we go. Alright, not bad. I missed the 1 toss, but not bad. Alright. Time for Mario 3. Why Toad in that level? So, Toad runs... When you carry enemies and some objects with Toad, he runs 20% faster. And he's the only character that does that in the game, so... for that route, he doesn't get used much. But for doing the full game, he gets used quite a bit because of his faster running speed. Now he's not the ideal for every level, but he is for a lot of levels. I'm familiar with the old movie The Wizard. I'm sure I've seen it a long time ago. I don't remember much about it, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. Hi. Oh, we owe you a cookie, don't we? Are you ready for your cookie? Should do a Discord watch party of it. Might be an alright idea. I have a cookie for you, buddy. You want to sit? Didn't be a good boy. Yep, we're playing the All-Stars version, Papa. Alright, Joey. Cookie time. Catch. Good boy. Alright, so there's one warp whistle. The B. Oh, where did that jump? What's the difference? There's a few differences. I mean, from a casual play perspective, it's pretty much the same. There's a few minor differences. The camera, like when you run full speed and you make like huge jumps and stuff, the camera works a little differently in this version, and it's actually kind of worse. And that you can't see the ground below you as easily as you can with the original version, so that's a bit of a downgrade. But aside from that, from a casual play perspective, I feel like that's mostly it, with a couple of minor exceptions. Like the water level in 4.4 that has like Lakitu at the beginning of it and stuff. The water level's lower, considerably lower on this version for some reason. But yeah, most of the stuff's pretty much the same. Besides, you know, the different graphic. What's up, Pages? How did I get into the speedruns and challenges? So I've been around for a while. So in fall of 2012, I didn't know anything about speedrunning, but I just happened to catch a fundraiser marathon event where they had a bunch of speedrunners, you know, raising funds for hurricane victims. And that's when I found out about speedrunning, and I started watching some of the popular speedrunners at the time and stuff, like Mario 3 and Mario 64 and stuff like that. And after a while, I decided, you know what, maybe I'll give this speedrunning thing a chance and stuff. You know, give me a reason to dust off these old games I hadn't played in forever, and, you know, it's a new challenge, right? I played all these games, I played them a ton when I was a kid, and I found, like, all the little secret areas and all that stuff. So for me, it gave it a new challenge. So I did my first stream ever in March of 2013. So that's basically how I got started with this. So I've been around since 2013. I'm a little quiet. Alright, we're going to take intentional damage there. How's that? Is that better? Alright, so there's a fire flower in that block there. We're going to try to get it, and it's also fairly difficult to get, so I may or may not get it. Ooh, okay, I barely got it, but I got it. Do I owe Joey anything else? Also, we had a rose. I think I missed that. Thank you. But yeah, for me, it's a new challenge for these old games that I played a ton when I was a kid. And you know, I didn't speed run the games or anything like that when I was a kid. But like that wasn't so much of a concept then. So you know, all this stuff that I can do now, I learned after I started getting into the hobby. So, what's up, Liquid? What year did the All Stars version came out in 1993? Okay, so we got 3 levels where the hands can pull you in coming up here in a moment. How many hands are going to pull me in? It's a 50-50 chance for each hand to pull me in, or I can skip it. So, how many hands are going to force me into the level? Oh, there's one. This one's the shortest of the 3 to play. And Tessa with 11 GGs, thank you. Aww, I was hoping to get just 1, but it looks like it's going to be 2. Which game's my favorite? Mario 3 is my favorite game. Mario 2 is probably my favorite speedrun. Useless clip. The bros. Alright, here's everyone's favorite level, the fast airship. I'm sure lots of people used to P-Wing to get through this one. I was one of those people too. I feel like most of the time, unless I had to, I didn't even try to mess with trying to play this level. I just used the P-Wing and flew over it. The switchy. This one's going okay. Oh, this is a great game. I love this game. Alright, so got a couple of tough levels coming up. Clean. Super clean. That was good. Good boy, That's intentional, just to get up there quicker. Crazy jump. There we go. Do I play rando? Once in a while. I play Star Fox or GoldenEye. Star Fox 64, I do play that occasionally. I don't do speed runs of the Star Fox 64. I do high score runs. I used to do that pretty often, but I'm really out of practice now. But high score runs for Star Fox 64 is pretty fun. GoldenEye, I played it a ton as a kid. I don't know that I've ever played it on stream though. And Barrick with the roses, thank you. See if we can get on top here. Yeah, so if you bounce on that cannonball at the right time, you can kind of just chill on top of the tank here. Yeah, Star Fox, I love Star Fox 64 is really one of my favorite games for the N64. So Glenn, Link to the Past, the only Zelda you like. That's a great game. It's not my absolute favorite, but it's up there. What's up, Pug? What gaming system am I playing on? Super Nintendo. I'm playing on the actual console. Alright, one more level. Move on to Super Mario World, which will be the last game. And then more than likely I'll run this whole 5-game thing back after we're done. Donkey Kong Country, I do. I play that occasionally. I occasionally do Donkey Kong Country 1 or 2. Wall clip? Ah, I missed it. This is Super Mario Brothers 3 on the All-Stars version for Super Nintendo. Alright, let's wait until I can get hit. So hopefully we can take out Bowser with fireballs. It takes 35 fireballs to take him out. And there we go. Alright, time for Mario World. Do I play Yoshi's Island? Occasionally. I did a Yoshi's Island run, about 3 weeks ago? Something like that, so that's an occasional thing. What's up, Nick? That works, yeah. It takes 35 fireballs, but yeah, you can take them out. Treat time. We have Cisco with some GGs. Alright, I'll get caught up here in a second. Swag trick. Yeah. What's up, Joe? Yeah, so Joey knows what the sounds of the end of most of these games, so that's why he kind of popped up in excitement. He knows the end of the game sounds. You'll see him do that at the end of this one, most likely, too. We have Francisco with 200 GGs. Carol with a pumpkin. Thank you. Scott with a pumpkin. Alright, so since Francisco sent 200, we'll give you a couple of carrots there, Joey. Alright, so this is, since we're doing warps, for this game, that's basically taking the Star Road path to get the Bowser. Alright, so we owe you a couple of carrots, Mr. Dog. Gonna catch? We owe you another carrot there, Joey. All right. How often do I have to repair the controllers? A few times a year, generally. So by repairing them, it's take it apart, you know, clean all the contacts with isopropyl alcohol. I forgot to do the orb glitch. Okay, well, I guess we're just playing this normally. Dang it. Alright, well, whatever. So, yeah, we're just gonna play this normally. Got with the rose. I was talking about something and now I don't remember what it was. Don't know how I do it so fast. Lots of practice. Lots and lots of practice. So yeah, like most people aren't able to play at this level overnight. It takes practice and learning and understanding a deeper understanding of the game mechanics and stuff like that. So it's, you know, it's like a lot of other things. Like you got to practice to get better at it. So, but yeah, this is just a hobby for me. It's not. Pretty much these days, the only time that I'm playing these games is when I stream it. So. And Isabella with the heart me, thank you. Oh, fixing controllers. Yeah, so I do it like a couple of times a year and stuff. So it's, you know, clean all, cause over time and stuff like dead skin cells and hair and all that stuff can get, you know, down into the buttons and stuff like that. You know, so clean that up really well. But basically, usually the biggest thing that you have to do occasionally is replace the silicone, little silicone pads that sit under the, like the D-pad and the buttons and stuff. That's what makes contact with the circuit board. Those eventually will tear, because they're, you know, they're kind of thin and stuff like that. And, you know, after thousands and thousands and thousands of presses and all that stuff, they'll eventually tear, and then, you know, your controller will stop being responsive and stuff like that. Like you'll press the jump button and he won't jump, or you have to like press it really hard to get it to do stuff and things like that. And that's usually, you need to replace those. And you can buy those online for usually fairly cheap and stuff like that, and just pop them in there and you're good to go, typically. Let's see if I can squeeze through the... Oh, actually, that was fairly generous compared to how that is sometimes. Alright. We have Penelope with Club Cheers and Super Popular. Thank you. Hope everybody's having a good evening. For those of you who are just joining in, we're doing Super Mario All-Stars, all 5 games with the warps. My goal time is to beat my 45-minute and 45-second time. But yeah, so and this is the 5th and final game, so I'm going to at least run this back one more time, the full 5-game run, or the 5-game run. I'm going to run it back at least one more time once we finish here. So if you want to see it from the start, just wait a few minutes and we'll start it over. Oh, Mario, please. Zips are bad today. What's up, Joey? Do I owe him anything? I don't think I do I? I don't think I owe Joey anything. The newest Mario game that I have, RB, is Wonder. That's the newest one I got, which I haven't finished that yet. I need to go back and finish that sometime. I think I got to world like what, 3 or 4 in it. Yeah, I played it a decent amount when I first got it, and then I kind of hadn't gone back to it. But I need to actually go and finish that at some point. Whoop, missed the key. There we go. I love Mario RPG. It's a great game. I like the remake a lot too that they released on the Switch a few years ago. I also like that, except that I guess my one complaint about it really is they made it easier, I guess. I mean, I guess for some people that's a good thing and all that stuff, but I feel like they made some of it a little too easy. But aside from that, I actually really like the remake of Mario RPG. Odyssey, I've played a little bit of it. I don't own the game. What's up, Tori? You have All Stars on the SNES. What version includes Super Mario World? So this version, Joey, quit. This version of the game, Joey knows we're at the end of the game. He's getting excited. This dog pays attention to everything. So this version of the game that has Super Mario World, the only way you could get it is, oh, well, that was, all right. The only way you could get it was bundled later in the life cycle of the Super Nintendo. It came as like a pack-in game if you bought the console. So you couldn't buy this off the shelf individually. It came as part of a console bundle, and it was later in the life cycle, so that's why a lot of people didn't know about this version. And actually, it's kind of if you look at it looks like a bootleg or something because of the label that they put on it. It looks kind of janky. Toss that guy away. Co-op for what? You got that with the Super Nintendo. Okay, nice. Take this and we're going to drop it on his head. Ooh. Oh, you're talking about a co-op for Odyssey. Okay. This is Super Mario World. Last phase. Joey's getting excited. That's a little late. That's fine though. And there's Joey. Hi, Joey. Hi, buddy. Joey is here to give the GGs. High five. High five. Hi, Joey. That's it. Jake. Oh, real quick. Here's a trick. So when you beat the game, while you're waiting for the fireworks to go, if you just hold up on the D-pad, which you can see it on my input display on the screen too. If you just hold this during the fireworks animation and wait until the credits start rolling, Mario will do this funny little clapping animation. All you have to do is just keep holding up on the D-pad. But you'll see it here in a second. So yeah, I'm just holding up on the controller. So I'm just holding up. And once the credits start rolling, you can let off, and he'll do that. So, so there's a fun little trick. High five. Good boy. Oh, we'll give you a treat. And we have Art with 102. Well, I was already going to give him a freebie anyway. There you go. So we have Art with 102 GG, so we'll give him a carrot for that. Have a carrot. And we have Desiree with a rose. And Mark with 20 GGs. Also Pages with 5 GGs. The crazy modded Mario. Oh, you're probably talking about the Kaizo hacks. I've played a few of those. And maybe I will at some point. That's probably never going to be my focus to play those, but I might dabble with those a little bit here and there. But, so if y'all want, we'll let the credits roll here. I'm going to see if he needs to go outside real quick. But here in just a moment, once the credits roll, we'll start the 5-game run over, and we'll see how that goes. Alrighty, we have finished the 5-game run, and we're going to run it back. So, let me reset my splits here, and we'll start again. Also, thanks everybody for the follows, and feel free to follow if you enjoy the stream so far. So, we're going to run it back, all 5 games with the warps today. I usually keep the 100% all levels, all games type categories for the weekend just because it's a lot longer. So. But, do it again. Thanks, Jessica. Joey, what are you doing, buddy? Oh, also, what else do we have while I was gone? We have Desiree with a pumpkin pie, and Nick with a heart me. Thank you.
Hell, I like you.
Oh, that was okay. That was And we have Nick with the Super GG. Thank you. We'll give Joey a carrot. You want a carrot? Of course he wants a carrot. I think I'm going to buy some more carrots for the next stream. I'm starting to run low. What's up, Knight? So this is the... Nintendo released this in 1993 for the Super Nintendo. So yeah, it's a remake. Come here and get your carrot. Sit. There you go. Green elephant. And we have James with a game controller. Alright, I'm going to do a little trick here that allows me to not have to use the vine to get the warp zone. The little slide there is part of it that makes this trick work, but I'm able to go into this pipe and it'll put me in the warp zone. So basically that's faster because we don't have to wait on the vine animation and stuff like that. So that's why we do it. I'll give you another carrot, Joey. Don't let me forget. Hey, what's up, Joe? Just lost 30 years in your life watching this. You're a kid again. He'd never let me forget. Yeah, that's probably right. Sit. Sit. Jump. Okay, good boy. How do I play so fast? Mickey? Lots of practice. This is Super Mario Bros. 1 on the All-Stars remake. Am I a speedrun pro? I try. Try my best. Slow down just a little bit. A speedrun 100%, I do. That's mostly on the weekends just because they're considerably longer and it's hard for me to squeeze in like 100% runs for multiple games during the week. You know, because I have work and stuff. So, whoops.
Super Mario 62.
No, what? Come on. I mean, it should be fine, but that's kind of goofy. And we have Whiskey that's subscribed for 62 months, getting close to 64. Thank you, much appreciated. We'll give Joey a cookie when I get a chance here. Mario 64, not yet. What am I doing? Why did I do that? Oh, God. Okay. I'm debating on restarting this. I don't. Maybe we'll just keep playing. That was a stupid mistake. What a stupid mistake. All right. Five games in 45 hours. Yeah. Okay, so the Hammer Bro here at the end. So it's different in the original version. But if you just run and don't hesitate, you can just jump over this guy every time like that. Get past him. But unfortunately, I kind of had a brain fart, and I didn't do that. But yeah, that's the easy way to deal with that Hammer Bro. That doesn't necessarily work in the NES version, but it does on this version. Alright, so we're on Lost Levels. Alright, we owe you a cookie, Joey. Have a cookie. I play Kaizo. I've played a few Kaizo hacks. That's not something I do a whole lot of, but I've played a few, yeah. Lost Levels is what Japan got from Mario. Yeah, Lost Levels is what Japan got from Mario 2. Well, that sucks. Alright, well, I guess I'll let chat decide. Do you all want me to start this whole run over, or do you want me to just keep playing it out? There's no chance for me to get a PB at this point. There's already been too many mistakes. Start over. Okay. Okay. That seems pretty unanimous. Alright, that's fine with me. Lock in, yeah. Hi, buddy. What you doing? Joey says hi. Joey says feed me treats. Also, thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream. What is SMB 1.5? That's Lost Levels. I call it SMB. Sometimes I refer to Lost Levels as Mario 1.5 because it's the same engine as Mario 1. So yeah, sometimes I refer to it as 1.5. We have Art with 102 GGs and Amy with the pumpkin. Who's a good boy? Have a care. Yeah, it's Lost Levels. Oh, get in the pipe. There we go. Sounds like we smashed a goal. Art with 62 GGs. Is that he gets something for getting the goal? I didn't set up the goals, so I'm gonna assume that's probably a yes, but cookie, okay. Mario Forever? Are you talking about the Mario 1 ROM hack from a long time ago? If that's what you're talking about, I have played that. Are you ready for a cookie, Joey? Hit. Hit. Shake. Other shake. Good boy. Have a cookie. And 420th heartbeat. Thank you. I jump into that block like that at the end so that I can delay the timer by 1 in-game second. Because if I don't slow down at all, I'll get a 3 on the timer and it gives me 3 fireworks. And it wastes time, so it's better to lose 1 in-game second and not get the fireworks. So that's what I was doing there. Ball jump. Ah, alright. No, that was not a mistake. That was an intentional time delay. It's just, it works out really well. It gives you, it wastes just the right amount of time. Alright, so if I don't have any more brain farts here, I'll jump over, or well actually I guess I can just shoot him, because I've got fire. But all right. Mario 1's done on the lost level. So I do use Luigi with this one. He jumps higher than Mario in this game, so, but he's also harder to control, so he's got pros and cons. But yeah, Luigi's different in this game. I can't. I'll fix the splits when I can. What's up, Magical Unicorn? Yes, I am. And Chaz with the heart me, thank you. Oh. No, come on. I was a little, so I have to wait, obviously, like, long enough for the plant to go down the pipe, and I was just a little too fast there. Crap. You know what, screw it. Get the star. Get through here faster. Dang it. Seriously? Come on, dude. We have Wendy the Heart Me, and we have Rose and Gigi. Chaz with the awesome. Thank you. What's up, Jess? Oh, I'm doing okay. How about yourself? Do I ever do the order in reverse? Sometimes I do. Sometime soon I may actually do them in a different order. So for those of you who would like to play this, because I get the question of where can you play this? Well, I mean I think well the best option, unless you want to actually go and find a console, if you have the Nintendo Switch or Switch and the online service, you can download the NES and Super Nintendo emulators that they provide, and you can play these with the Nintendo Switch online service. So that's a place you can play these. Do I speedrun other games? I've done speedruns of some other games. Let's see. Ones I've done in the past. I've done Mega Man 2. I guess ones that I learned somewhat in the past year have been Mega Man 1, Ninja Gaiden 3, the NES Batman game. There were some others, and I'm drawing a blank on them at the moment. Let's see, I've do the first Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. No, God, that was so close. The first Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game, Turtles in Time, Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2. Ninja Gaiden 3, yeah, I haven't learned 1 or 2, but so there's a competition that the speedrun community has pretty much twice a year, in that they select 20 NES games to learn how to speedrun, and they basically give you they release the list, and they give you like a month to learn the 20 games, and then when that time is up, then they have a big, huge race of everybody who's entered into it on a day on the weekend and stuff, and everybody races against each other across the 20 games. It's pretty intense. And the one I did earlier this year was one of them. I think the only game that I already knew how to speedrun was Mario 2. Everything else I had to learn from scratch, so that was interesting. CW. Yep, a month to learn 20 games. It's brutal. Oh, come on. Yeah, so, it's brutal. And also, I work a full-time job and have to take care of the dogs and, do adult stuff and things like that. So, yeah, it's not like I have tons of free time to learn 20 games. But I did okay in the competition. Most of them probably don't work. No, that's not really true. Some of the, I know for a fact, some of the people who are usually up toward the top do. But of course, they've also done plenty of these big 20s, in that they probably have a better efficiency of learning the games and stuff within the time frame. So yeah. What's adult stuff? Things nobody wants to do. And Dumpster Fire with 50 GGs. Appreciate it. I'll give you a little treat here, Joey. What's my job? Here you go, Joey. Have a treat. Good boy. Well, did you swallow the whole thing? Okay. I'm a systems administrator, so meaning I play with servers, virtual machines, things like that all day. Thanks, Edwin. When I play all the Mario games, is it about patterns or just knowing what to do? Some of both. I mean, there's going to be some things that are pretty much the same every time, but some parts have randomness to like enemy patterns and stuff like that. So you still kind of have to react to stuff in some cases. So Charlie? Still no Mario. Yeah, not today. How's the server patching going? I worked from 6 p.m. to 1 a.m. last night. So. And that's just for the early stuff we can do early. So we got to do the rest of them tomorrow. So I'll probably be doing up that until 9:30, 10 p.m. typically, if it goes as expected. All right, next game. Overtime? Yeah, it's overtime. So it's not like I'm doing it for nothing. I do get paid overtime. So. Oh, there's an emote there. Oh, I didn't see it. Alright. Yep. Hourly sysadmin. Yep. My last job, I did not get overtime, and it sucked. I worked in medical in my last job, and we had to be on every like 4 or 5 weeks. We had to be on a 24/7 on call for the entire week, so Monday to Monday. And if somebody called you at 2 or 3 a.m., you have to answer the phone because it's, patients and lives on the line and stuff like that. So that was super stressful. So I had a lot of long nights and getting woken up in the middle of the night and stuff like that. So they gave you a static small stipend for the weeks you had to be on call. But even with, oh my God. So yeah, most weeks that wasn't nearly enough for the amount of work that I put into it. So yeah, I'm totally happy to be. Well, I guess technically it's salaried with overtime. It's not completely hourly, but I guess for the sake of simplicity, yeah. Well, the thing that matters, I get paid overtime. So. You're in IT healthcare. Yeah, it's of the 3 industries I've been in, I think medical is at the bottom of the list of the ones I want to go back into. I didn't enjoy my time in healthcare IT. You manage a team of 108. Quite a few people. Epic, I'm familiar with. Well, so the company I worked for, we didn't have Epic, but we had to partner with some other hospital organizations that did use Epic, so I'm kind of familiar with it. But yeah, I know what Epic is. And for me, it's always kind of funny in that when that other hospital organization they'd have maintenance for the software that's called Epic. So whenever they send the maintenance notifications and stuff, the headline was always Epic downtime, and I always chuckled internally a little bit from the subject line of that email, Epic downtime. So, like epic fail or something. But yeah, I always thought that was kind of funny. Cerner. Yeah, I've heard about Cerner before too. This is Super Mario Brothers 2. What's up, Amber? How long will I stream this? Well, we're doing a 5-game run, so it should be done in about half an hour. And then after that, I don't know if I want to try to run this back for a third time or if I want to do something else. I'll take some suggestions from the chat and all that stuff too. If y'all would rather me try to run this back a third time, or if you want me to do something different, like, I don't know, Donkey Kong Country or some other non-Mario game. But whoa. Oh, come on. Yoshi's Island's too long. I can't do Yoshi's Island today. Do I play chess? I have never played chess. I don't know how to play, actually. Also, thanks for all the follows. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream today. Link to the past. Oh, you mean randomizer? I used to speedrun the vanilla game, but that's been several years ago. I think I'd have to relearn it at this point, actually. Come on, there we go. This is the All-Stars version, Nintendo released this in 1993. Alright, 6 vegetables to take out wart. 1, 2, 3, 4. I get this. 5. Nice. That's a hard shot to hit. I love being able to hit that shot. It's so tough though. All right, that was a great fight. On to Mario 3. This is Super Nintendo. I'm playing on the actual Super Nintendo console. What's up, buddy? What are you doing? You're a good boy. Ever try to beat the game with all the bonus boards and stuff? If you're talking about like all the little card games, mushroom houses, and all that stuff, it's actually not possible. Some of them are hidden behind like the rocks you have to break with a hammer, and there's actually not enough hammers in the game to be able to get to every single one. But have I done as many as I possibly could as a kid? Yeah. Not as a speed run though. So, say for instance, as far as like not having enough hammers to get to everything. So there's a hammer. You can get a hammer in World 2, and you can break the block that has a hidden toad house or mushroom house, and the Fire Brothers that have the third warp whistle in World 2, like at the far right of the screen. So you can use a hammer there, and then you're out of hammers. You go to World 3, and there's a hammer there, and you can either use it to get to like one of the little spade games, or you can take it to take the little boat across the water and do all those little games that are over there. But once you get to World 4, there's a red mushroom house next to the first level. But at that point, you won't have any hammers and you can't get to it. So that's kind of, yeah, so it's not possible to get all of them unless you like do some warping or I mean, I guess you could save the game on this and stuff and make that happen. But as far as like just a single straight through playthrough, yeah, it's not possible to get all of them. And we have Brian with Let Him Cook and some GGs. Thank you. Alright, so I'm going to take some intentional damage here. I don't want the tail for the next level. The reason for that is I'm trying to pick up a fire flower, and it makes the jump more difficult if I have the tail, because it affects your physics a little bit. So there's a fire flower in that block there, and I'm going to see if I can squeeze in there and get it. There we go. And for the people this time, I will swim under this boat. I'm not going to swim under the last one. I'll swim under this one. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. You always hated this level. Yep, you can swim under the boat. Alright, how many hand levels are going to pull me in? So there's 3 hand levels coming up, and it's a 50-50 chance for each one of those to pull you in. So if it lets me skip them, that's ideal. How many are going to pull me in? There's 1. What? Alright, there's 2. So this is basically which ones, you know, with these levels grabbing and stuff, that's pretty much outside of my control. Either I get lucky or I don't. So far, I'm not lucky. All 3 of them, perfect. What's my favorite Smash character? I don't really like Super Smash Brothers, actually. I never got into that. I don't know. I've played it before, but I don't know. I guess I'm one of those weird people, and I don't actually like it that much. Alright, so all 3 hands is the exact opposite of what I wanted. I wanted 0. It is what it is. Feel free to ask any questions you may have. Hello. Good level. I've been having some periodic audio issues, so unfortunately I haven't found the issue, or I haven't found the cause of the issue yet. So like for me, when I'm playing, I don't hear the sound drop out or it get delayed or anything like that. So I don't quite know what the problem is just yet. Crazy jump. I don't. Well, so we're hoping to get into the last door without having to hit the P switch again, like that. You don't have much room for error, but you can make it. What's up, Matthew? This is Super Mario Brothers 3 on the All-Stars version that Nintendo released in 1993. And Care Bear with 5 GGs. Thank you. Yeah, it's more colorful and has more graphics and stuff. It plays mostly the same. Physics or hitboxes altered on All Stars. They could be slightly different, but it's pretty close. It's pretty close in comparison to the other games. Like the other, it's the closest. Alright, last level for this, and we'll move on to Super Mario World. Flip. Now here's the official Nintendo strategy guide clip that they tell you in there. Click through there. Man, I missed. Oh, okay, I can't get my PSP back there, so we'll do it this way. That's fine. Alright, so it takes 35 fireballs. And well, that's a big mistake. Alright, well, I guess I can show you all this thing. So Bowser doesn't have a hitbox on the lower half of his body. So you can just stand under him like this and he won't hurt you. Well, I really need to get him actually over here, but yeah. This also works on the NES version. So like I'll just let him hit me here because I stood up. But yeah, you can just stand under him like this. He won't hit you. As long as you stay under center, and I was not far enough under center. And I just made him... Okay. Like he won't hit you. Well, if you're completely under center, he won't. If you get a little out of center, he can, like that. So, I guess I kind of... Yeah, well, anyway. That hardly ever happens to me, but... Yeah, so, yeah, when you're doing that, you need to stay completely under center and not off to the side a little bit. Like, most of the time you're fine if you are off to the side a little bit, but there's a... Once in a while, he can do that if you're not completely under center. So there you go. For what? Oh, it doesn't show this. Okay. Alright, well, since we're up to the last game here, we'll just finish it out. And then we'll figure out what we want to do after that. So, alright, we all got some mistakes. Alright, time for Super Mario World. High. Down. Down. Thank you. And Penelope with Heart Me and Super Popular. Nick with the Heart Me. What kind of dog? Joey here is a mixture of several breeds. Yeah, I'm going to attempt to do the glitch this time. Is this a remaster? No, it's not. The orb glitch. And Goku with the GG. We're doing the orb glitch. I have not learned the cloud glitch. Someday I'll probably learn how to do that, but I haven't learned it just yet. But I do know how to do the orb glitch, which we're setting up to do here. What's it like? What's up, Maestro? What's it like being a sysadmin? Some days I like it, and some days I hate it. Of course, I feel like a lot of jobs are that way. So. I mean, I like my job that I have now quite a bit. Even if it isn't odd. Dang it, I didn't jump up high enough. Let's try it again. Dang it, I didn't. I'm gonna shut up for a second. There we go. All right. All right, we got the glitch. But yeah, I work with a good group. I work with a pretty good group of people, and we have adequate staff, which is kind of a first for me in my career. So that's definitely helpful. Joey's owed a carrot. Oh, Art with 129. Joey says he is owed treats. What did that just do? So if you look at the blue box up there, the little item reserve box, it looks like there's Koopas up there. So what that actually is, it's a glitch, so it doesn't show properly. If you know the green orb that you have to touch at the bottom of the Sunken Ghost ship, okay. You had to touch that orb to get to to finish the level. So that's what I have in my item inventory. Is I've put one of those up there. So where I use it is in this first castle that comes up here. So instead of having to go through and play the entire castle, I can just drop that, grab the orb, and then the level just finishes. So yeah, you'll see it here in just a second. The orb glitch. So this is the Super Nintendo version. I don't know that it works in the GBA version, but I honestly have never looked into that. I've actually never played the GBA version of this game. Alright, so what we're going to do here is we're going to hit select and drop it. I didn't mean to pause it. And we're going to grab it, and it's just going to finish the level. No cutscene either, so. Did I use it in my PB? I did, yeah. And there you go. Also, don't forget to follow if you enjoy the stream, and hope everybody's having a good evening. I don't think you're owed any more treats right now, Joe. He's trying to convince me otherwise. How much time does that save? That saves about 15 seconds over just doing it normally. Oh, nope. Give me the shell. There we go. All right, Art. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Can it be used on other castles and levels? It can be. But it typically, well, first of all, the community doesn't allow. Hey, quit that. First of all, the community doesn't allow it on anything but like the shorter categories like this. Like we're not permitted to use in the longer mid-length and full game categories and stuff because they figured it would make the categories kind of boring if you're just repeatedly doing that. But for like the shorter categories like this, yeah, you can do it on pretty much any level that you want to, or I mean, as far as using it anyway. You have to have a specific setup to be able to get the glitch. But to actually drop it, you can use it on any level. But the reason you only see it really done once in this run is because it takes too long to get it to be worth it for any of the other levels. So. No, so because I'm apparently showing several different ways that you can die. Yeah, so you can zip through the blocks like that, but if you zip too quickly, the game will crush you like that. When's the next stream? I have work tomorrow night, so I would say most likely not tomorrow, but if I am, it would be pretty late when I'd hop on. More realistically, Friday. Alrighty. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Goku with 5 GGs. You like the cape spins with the music? Yeah, it's a fan favorite. And here I do the scary fly at the bottom of the screen strat, which is totally not necessary, but it freaks people out. How many years have I been streaming? 12. 12 years.
Hell, I like you.
Yeah, I'm having a problem with something's wrong with the sound, and it's not, I can't hear the issue. I was like, it sounds totally fine for me, but for some reason on the stream it cuts out occasionally for a bit, and then it comes back. I don't know. I spent the last several days trying to figure out what's causing that, and I don't have any answers for it. So, sorry about that. I'll fix it once I figure out what the problem is. I just don't know what the problem is. What streaming software do I use? I use OBS and TikTok Studio because currently I have to. And it seems to be happening on all the platforms. So I don't know. I'm really puzzled as to what the problem was. I'm like, well, maybe I've got a loose cable now. I've checked all that. But it's not just a TikTok issue. Oh look, here's Mr. GG Dog. It's Joey. Hi, Joey. Thanks for all the taps. And pages that go popular. Mark with the GG. Don't forget to follow if you enjoy the stream. Joey demands it. We'll give you a treat. Give you a treat, Joey. There you go. And Shiv with the GG. And Penelope with the super popular. Joey does know. He knows the ending of the game. He knows the ending for pretty much all 5 of these games, honestly. He just gets excited about some more than others. But yeah, you're a smart boy, aren't you? Friday, what time again? Yeah, somewhere around 10 p.m. Eastern. I'm in Mountain Time, so... But I usually just translate to Eastern, since that's usually the easiest time zone to tell people. Alright, we'll let the credits play out here, and then we'll figure out what we want to do. If we want to run this back, or if I'm going to do something else. So, enjoy the credits. Okie dokie. Yeah, I already finished the game. Alright, so I think we're going to go Donkey Kong Country. So we'll fire that up. Oops. I need to change the thing on this. Hang on. Alright, Dick. Thanks for hanging out. This is a Super Nintendo. So the screen that you're seeing is I've got a specialized it's called a flash cartridge. So basically, what it is, it's a Super Nintendo cartridge, and it's got an SD card slot in the top of it, and you can load the games on that. Now I do have the actual cartridges. They're in the drawer back here. But it's for a lot of it's for convenience reasons. I mean, I've got some other purposes for it, but most of it's kind of convenience. Don't have to keep. Everybody's had the whole thing. You put the game in, it doesn't boot. You got to take it out. You got to clean it, and you got to put it back in, and all that stuff. So I don't have to deal with that, and the games run the same. So, but yeah, it's kind of a convenient thing. Zombie Ate Your Neighbors. I have not played that. Alright, so we're going to do Donkey Kong Country. This isn't 101% where I find all the bonus rooms. This is just basically a run through. I'll do 101% at some point. Soon-ish, maybe. But not tonight. Alrighty, let's get it started. Diddy is the better character for this game, so you'll see me use him for the most part. And this is one of those games I really feel like it was built for speedrunning. It just, a lot of it flows so smoothly. Do it quickly. It would help if I hit the right button. Dang it. King K. Rool is the boss in this game. So what's everybody's favorite game out of the series, meaning Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3? I think 2's my favorite, and then 1, and then I've only played 3 like once. I didn't like 3 that much. I mean, 3 was alright, but it just, I don't know, it didn't have the same magic to me as the first 2 did, I guess. Oh, what's up, DLB? I need to actually sit down and practice some stuff with this game at some point. I'm just kind of winging it. your favorite, but 2 is objectively the best. Dude. Diddy Kong Racing count? No, not exactly. I did enjoy Diddy Kong Racing, though. You know what? I should play that someday. I haven't played Diddy Kong Racing in a really long time. I love that game, though, when I had it when I was younger. I play Sega games like Sonic? Not really. So, starting off a little behind. But there's time that could be made up. I've ever played the Disney games like Lion King, Aladdin, Toy Story. Lion King I have, and Aladdin I have. Toy Story I have not played. Oh, is it? I've played, what was the SNES Mickey game? I'm trying to think of the name of it. It's like Magical Quest or something like that, wasn't it? I didn't, oh no, so, I was like, what's wrong here? So if you go back into the entrance and stuff, it puts you like near the end of the level, and I totally forgot to do that. Okay. Well. Forgot how long this level was to play it normally. Well. Alright, well. I've wasted a bunch of time. Oh well. Well, so much for that. Yeah, the Binky game I was talking about is he's got like one of the costumes he has like a fireman suit and stuff like that. But it's something like Magical Quest or something like that. Are you? I guess I hesitated, didn't I? So if you use DK and you get through here pretty quickly, there's a secret barrel, this one right here, that will take you to the end of the stage, but you have to use DK for whatever reason. Whoops. Yeah, I'm doing this. Attempting to, anyway. You hated this level. It's a little, it can be a little annoying, yeah. Why I'm using Diddy instead of he's faster. I don't think he does, actually. I don't play this as nearly as much as the Mario stuff, so. No! Come on, man. That sucks. Alright. Super Nintendo. I'll just do it that way. Well, goodbye. Yeah, I thought this. I like this level. I thought it was pretty cool. The sunset in the background. I like good stuff. Wait. I forget. Forgot him. Alright, there we go. Okay. Well, so much for that. Dude. It's everybody's favorite world in this game. the minecart level. Yeah, those were always. I thought those were pretty cool. So there's a barrel up, hidden barrel up here. You have to use DK to get to. Oh, wait. No. Oh, okay. Well, we're good. Never mind. What's up, Bunny? How are you? I didn't mean to do that. Oh, we get the 3 up anyway. There you go. didn't mean to hit the bonus barrel. Alright, Johnny. Have a good one. Yeah, the weather changing thing. Yeah, that's a pretty cool thing in this game. I hate this level though. I do not enjoy this one. It's so long too. Music's great though. I may have time to play something else after I finish this run. But, what should we do after this? Assuming I don't change my mind. Diddy Kong Racing Friday? I don't know. Actually, you know what? I feel like a while back I was having a little trouble trying to find my cartridge for it, so I can see if I actually still have it. It should though. Nah, that's fine. I haven't played Diddy Kong Racing probably since I was a teenager. Let's do this without the light. There we go. What's up, Jerry? Yeah, Diddy Kong's a little faster. Comments, what do you mean comments are turned off? Also, I like the way, well, aside from him being faster, I feel like Diddy just feels better to control anyway. I've always felt that way. Like I almost always, even as a kid, played Diddy Kong most of the time. Oh, it's probably one of my mods trying to deal with the bot situation. Oh, dang it. Alright. Diddy Kong is smoother. Yeah, I agree with that. stuck in the wall. Ah, okay, well, I guess I'll put that back. Whoops. Can't. They did a really poor job of maintaining the tracks in this level. Whose job was to maintain the tracks? Well, I guess from the looks of it, I'm gonna guess it's nobody's job. Look at them. Nobody's been maintaining this. They built it once and they're like, well, hope it lasts forever. Felt so accomplished when you beat this as a kid. This one, I found when I was a kid, like I found this one quite a bit more difficult than the first minecart level. This song's also a banger. I'd pressed roll. Apparently the game thinks otherwise. I finally got caught trying to do that too much. I'd split way too late on that, and I still got a gold split. Nice. Yeah, the strategy guide for this game. So I never had the strategy guide for this one. I had it for several other games, but I never had it for this one. But I remember that because either my parents wouldn't buy it or I didn't want to buy it or something like that. So I remember when we go to when we had to go shopping for like groceries and all that stuff too. Like, of course, they had it on the shelf at like Walmart or wherever we went. And so I just, while my parents were doing shopping, I just get the strategy guide out and start kind of taking notes of like the bonus rooms that I'd missed and stuff that I couldn't find and stuff like that. But yeah, I never actually had the strategy guide for this game. Back in the days where we couldn't just look things up online. Glad you're enjoying it. Also, if y'all are enjoying the stream, feel free to follow if you'd like to. Oh, come on. I forgot about that one. Dang it. I'm just, he can stay there. I'm not gonna even bother at this point. Oh. I forget that I can't just duck under that. I don't know why I keep trying to do that. Dude, what? Nah, I played this a bunch when I was a kid. I gotta stop. And Nurse with the heart meat. Thank you. Wait. Ah, come on. Pages with the heart meat. Thank you. Alright, we're almost done with the game here. I don't know if I should have switched to him just yet. Oh well. What? That's supposed to take him out. Oh, that's... I don't understand what happened there. Matt, do I actually like speedrun? I wouldn't do it if I didn't enjoy it. Okay, I don't understand why it didn't work last time. Whatever. Oh, if I didn't like speedruns, I wouldn't do it. So yeah, I enjoy it. And then we're going to play Mario 64. I don't know. What made me start speedrunning? Well, I discovered it. I didn't know anything about speedrunning until like 2012. But I came across a charity fundraiser at a speedrun event for some hurricane victims in 2012, and that's when I found out about the whole speedrunning thing. Started watching some of the popular streamers, and then in March of 2013, I finally decided, you know what, I'm going to try this speedrunning thing for myself, playing older Mario games and stuff that I grew up on. It's kind of one of those, I played the heck out of those games when I was a kid, found all the little secrets and bonus rings and all that stuff. And something like it given me a new challenge and all that stuff. Breathe some new life into the game and all that stuff for me, personally. So that's how I got started with it. So yeah, in March of 2013 is when I started. So Future, Valmar. Do you know the ending of this game? You might at this point, Joey. You've started paying attention. I didn't think he did, but maybe he does. All right, 48 minutes. Hi, Joey. I guess you've learned, haven't you? Hi, buddy. Are you here to be GG, dog? Well, high five. Good boy. Thank you. And Pages with the game controller. Thank you. Give you a carrot. I'm going to have to go buy more carrots, Joe. We're almost out of carrots, buddy. That's it. Lay down. Good boy. Catch. What's up, sheepdog? Your son wasn't possible this morning. Let him watch this. A little change to everything. Then is happy to go to school. Or ready to go to school. Nice. Mario's missing speedrun. I've played the game when I was a kid. Speedrun, probably. Also, I'll probably have to show you all how bad I am at history. That's it. High five. We'll play Mario's Missing sometime, though. Not today, but... Alright, we'll let the credits play out here, and it is 11:15. So I got time to do a little something else. But we'll let y'all enjoy the credits, and then we'll do something. So hang tight for a few minutes. Okie dokie. What should we play now? Cause I got time for a little more. So. I'm almost debating Mega Man 2. I haven't played it forever, but I'm debating Mega Man 2. Mario 2. You know what, screw it. We'll do Mega Man 2. Probably not going to go very smoothly because it's been a while, but I feel like doing something a little different. Volume down just a bit because this game's loud. Alright, like I said, it's been a while since I've done this, so we'll see how it goes. Love the music in this game, though. Green text. Oh. All right. Hang on. Is it still too high? I turned it down some. Is the game volume still too loud? Oh, yeah. How about that? Is that better? Alright, let's start over. Yeah, I forget that this game is super loud in comparison to like most of the other stuff that I played. So. I feel like I don't normally want to go this way. Oh, that's why. That's why I don't like to go this way. Dude, come on. Goonies game? Nah, I've never played that. Oh, no. Okay. Well, I survived. Airman. No. Dang it. Dude, I just did the exact same thing. And a raid from Pezu, thank you. Hope the stream went well. I didn't spawn that time. Of course it did. Alright. What are you doing, Joey? It needed like one more hit. Alright. All right. Whoops. What is the version? Is there more than one version of Mega Man 2? This is Mega Man 2, but... Thanks for the good luck. So there's a little trick with this, and that he apparently won't come over to the left if you don't cross like the midway point on the screen. What is the full version of this is Mega Man 2. This is the full version. Come on. Did I play bass? I just picked that up like a year or two ago, so I'm still messing around with that a bit. Alright, Pages, have a good one. See you next time. Apparently I've forgotten how to play this level. The zips. Yeah, I haven't really got around to learning those. I was planning on doing it at one point, I just never have done it. Alright. I forgot how finicky this game is with those little spikes and stuff. Like, you can't really cut corners on that at all. Any percent's been regained. Oh, has it? I haven't kept up with it. It's been several years since I've really followed what's been going on with this game. My diagonals aren't working great. Thanks for all the follows, much appreciated. Yeah, I haven't really run this game at all in several years. Not that I've ever been, this has never been like a primary game and stuff. It's kind of an occasional side thing, but yeah. I've forgotten a bunch of stuff about this run, so. Oh, that's not. Oh, boy. I don't like Whack-'em. It went alright. What? No. Dude. Yeah, I mean, you can use flash. If I did flash earlier, I would have been fine. I could have skipped all those, but yeah, I forgot to go slow on that. Kind of get stuck there. My diagonals are absolute garbage. Makes it a lot easier to get through that section if my diagonals work correctly. Then apparently not. Terrible. Sleep apnea tests are done at home. Yeah, they are. I had mine done at home, actually. What am I? Oh, that's what I'm looking for. I thought I could take one hit. I guess I couldn't. Okay. So, when I had mine done, because, yeah, I've got sleep apnea, unfortunately. It kind of sucks. But anyway, so with mine, they just had me put a little device on, I think on my fingertip. And I had to connect it with like a phone app or something like that. And that was pretty much all I had to do with mine, actually. I mean, there may be different reasons for difference and all that stuff, but that's about all I had to do with mine, is just put a little thing on my finger. I don't think I had to do anything else. No, I missed the jump. That is not what I wanted to do either. What's up, Tommy? I took the wrong route. Nice. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've run this game. Casual play with the timer, that's kind of what it is at this point. What you doing, Joey? What is it, buddy? Pet. We give you pets. Have some pets. Oh. No, not password. That is the wrong. Oh. That's the wrong one. Oh, that's not. Of course not. Oh boy. All right. Dude, stop missing the... Okay. Yeah, I've forgotten so many things about this run. Little stuff. Hi, Joey. Hey. Oh, shit. Good boy. You love and hate Mega Man. What do I use on this? Quick? This level, I hate this level. Do I need... I don't think I do, but... Yeah, this level I hate. I forgot where I forgot where the hidden holes in the ground are. Oh, no. Why did I try to do that? I have an E-Tank donut. Let's go ahead and use that. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Are you a sleepy dog? Dude. I'm gonna die. Dang it. Oh, that's not... Okay. Well. Got to do all the refights. Alright. There we go. Much better. Well, I didn't have a lot of health, and I also ran out. I didn't have enough heat. The heat man power up to do the first phase. I mean, you don't have to use that, but yeah, I just kind of screwed up. $50. All right. Well, guess we'll take it, won't we, Joey? Hi, Joey. It's Mr. GG Dog. Hi, Mr. GG Dog. Well, high five. Don't slam your face into my hand. Sit. Oh, good boy. All right. We'll let the credits play out here, and then I guess I'll decide if I want to do anything else or not. So we'll let the credits play out. Alright, I guess I can do one more single game Mario run. Y'all want Mario 1 or Mario 2? No, get out from under my desk. Thank you. I'll do a warpless run of Mario 1 or Mario 2. Shall we? What you doing? Maybe we'll do. Alright, we'll do a Mario 2 run to wrap it up. So, hope everybody's enjoying the stream. Everybody's probably asleep at this point. Getting tired. Ah, dang it. Not a bad World War. What's Toad's ability? So he runs 20% faster when you carry enemies and some other objects. So that's why you can see him get featured a lot. It's because none of the other characters do that. So that's actually a glitch to make the carpet go that fast. You'll see me do it again in 5.3. But yeah, that's yeah, 5.3. But yeah, that's a little glitch that involves spawning 2 carpets and getting back on the first one. So yeah, it's not supposed to go that fast, but it's a little glitch. Yeah, there's a bunch of little tricks I'll try to go through. Some of those as I'm doing it. Yeah, this game has quite a few tricks in it. Alright, so for the boss on here, you're supposed to pick up the little mushroom blocks and throw them at him and dance around the fireballs and all that stuff. But a nice little quick strat is if you just jump in and pick up the little bird and throw it up against the wall, you'll get this. You can do it like that. So this is the only level that I use her in. So she can float across this here. Oh. Okay, that was slow. So, I guess the intended way is to go pick up the key and deal with Vanto, but if you take this Ninja with you through here, you can skip that whole section and just toss him over here. Do a charge jump, and when he jumps up high like that, you can do that with any character, but you can skip that whole having to get the key section. I am, yeah. I'm playing on actual NES. Alright, so I'm going to set up and try to do a trick here. If it goes well, I can... Well, I can take out Birdo with Star Power, but I'm not as good at it on this version. I'm better at it on the All-Stars version, but we'll see what happens. I'm not. Dang it. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Well. Do I want to try it again? Alright, well this run's dead because I died. We'll try it again. Screw it. No, well, that's the worst case scenario. I'm locked. I'm soft locked here. I'm stuck in the wall. Can't go anywhere. I'm stuck. Okay. Well, I think I'll just call it there. Because I need to get to bed. I gotta go to work tomorrow. And I've got my entire day is meetings for probably about 6 of the 8 hours, and then I've got to work from probably 5 to 10 o'clock after hours tomorrow. So it's going to be a long day. Start select working that works in the All-Stars version. There's a way to do that here, but yeah. So I need to go to bed because it's going to be a super long day tomorrow. So, anyway, thanks everybody for hanging on. Fine, we'll give you a carrot before we go. Ready for a carrot? Don't take my hand. Come on. Take it nice. Thank you. Alrighty, so I'm done for today. It is highly unlikely I'll be on tomorrow, and if I am, it'll be for a short duration. But I should be back Friday around the usual time. Anyway, yeah. So anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out. Take care, and we'll see you next time.